Hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hello, hello. Good time zones, everyone, and Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome to 2024, everyone. Yay! Man, it doesn't feel like 2024. I feel like nothing changed really yet. Alright, hello Tai, how are you doing? Hello Sherry, thank you so much for being here to mod again. Monarch, of course you're here. Hello Monarch. Happy New Year to you too, Monarch. Much appreciated. Hello Carl, Happy New Year. Good evening, oh yeah. Ayla, sorry. How are you guys doing? Did you guys survive? Wait, the music might be a little bit too loud, right? Did you guys survive New Year's Eve? Did you guys have an amazing time? Your model isn't jumping up when you talk, Mr. Ice. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I'm muted on Discord. Now it should work. I'm actually not that prepared for 2024 yet. I feel I need some more time to recover. Yeah, I do have to start working eventually, so why not today? Why not today? Actually, I've been working yesterday too, so. Code, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey yo, Monarch! Thank you so much for the membership. 1 month, it says. You survived the year? The boredom nearly killed me, oh my god. Really? Was it that boring? Actually, I almost fell asleep on the 31st. Like, around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I started to get really tired. I think I got myself some coffee at 11 p.m. Yeah, which definitely helped. But man, was I tired? Was I tired on the 31st? I don't know. Am I getting too old for New Year's Eve? Is that's what happening? But to be fair, I also did not get a lot of sleep that day, so either one of them. We can't hear piano music, by the way. Oh, it's not. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, Michael Willa, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I missed that. I missed that notification. I'm not sure if you're here watching though. Why did your message multiply? Did it multiply? Wait. What do you mean by multiply? Oh, okay, now I see it. I don't know why. Truly the Sherry of all time. Sherry appreciation because she's modding. She's the only mod that I have. If I stream more often, maybe 1 or 2 more mods could help. Just saying. Just saying. Just putting this out there. So yeah, New Year's Eve was quite exhausting to me. And damn it, somehow everyone keeps talking about how they want to reduce the amount of fireworks they light up during New Year's. But it feels like it gets worse every year. Like this year we had so much firework everywhere. It was insane. It was insane. It felt like a battlefield. And it wasn't that pretty firework that professional fire, like pyrotechnists, did I call them that? It's not like professional fireworks. It's just private store-bought fireworks that are legal on during New Year's. It's not pretty. It's just loud and obnoxious. I don't really like it that much. But I'm also not a fan of loud noises anyways. But somehow every year we talk about reducing the amount of fireworks we put out, we light, and somehow we do the opposite. I don't know, guys. So yeah, when it comes to me, my perfect New Year's Eve would be just a chill get together with some friends, maybe some family, and just saying Happy New Year to each other in a quiet and cozy environment. I don't need it to be loud. Susan, Happy New Year to you. Long time no see in chat. Welcome in. We're hitting cartoon levels of pyrotechnia. Yeah, right? It's not... I love fireworks, don't get me wrong. But they're usually being done by professional pyrotechnists, so... How was your New Year's Eve? Did you even celebrate anything? And was it also so loud? Oh yeah, today I also posted only the Twitch link everywhere, so let's see what happens. If people actually want to watch me on Twitch. The only celebration is cool out with album cover. Yeah, congratulations on that. Sounds very exciting. I feel very excited for you, Monarch. I remember like when I first got started as a musician on like streaming platforms. It was very exciting. It was a new thing. I would like to see the fireworks in Japan someday. Me too. I went to Japan like twice now, and I've never seen a Japanese firework. I've seen Japanese fireworks here in Germany because in Düsseldorf, which is in the middle of Germany, every year during summer, we have something called Japan Day, which is basically like celebrating Japanese culture here in Germany. And the reason for that is because Düsseldorf is actually the partner city of like Japan and another Japanese city. So there are a lot of Japanese people living in Düsseldorf, and there are also a lot of Japanese companies. So we do celebrate Japanese culture once a year in Düsseldorf. A lot of cosplayers go there, a lot of Japanese food. It's usually really crowded. And around 10 p.m. you get Japanese fireworks, which is really cool. Which is actually one of the few things that are cool about that day, because it's so crowded, it's so hot, and yeah, not the biggest fan because it's not a convention. It's like open air, so everyone can join for free, and you don't get a lot of food because the only food that's there is in like small stalls, and those are either overpriced or like very, very busy. And all the Japanese restaurants in that city are full. No chance at all. Absolutely none. I think I never once in my life managed to find a restaurant, a Japanese restaurant that wasn't full during Japan Day. So yeah. But I always went there to meet up with friends because everyone was like going there. Aditya, hello, welcome. Isaka is here too. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you so much for joining the live stream today. And Young is also here on Japan Day, really. I want to come too. Yeah, it's usually in August, right? Let's go. Wait, I don't really know if I want to go. But if you come back to Germany one day, you should go to Düsseldorf. There are a lot of Japanese restaurants that are really, really good. But don't go there during Japan Day. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I just want to go snowboarding. You can't go snowboarding here in Germany or Switzerland. I don't care if my hat gets done in snow. I never tried snowboarding or skiing. I've never tried that in my life. Because usually when I want to go somewhere for vacations, going somewhere cold is not what I think first off. But people always tell me how much fun that it is. Farewell in December is playing? I don't think that's possible because I'm playing my Winter Heart, the album right now, and Farewell in December is not part of it. Oh no, Spotify display is also not working. Let me check. Let me fix that. Da, da, da. There you go. Kova, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, much appreciated. Alright guys, I just received, like yesterday, I received my first ever commissioned artwork Do you want to see? I already shared it on my Discord server. Well, maybe I'll show you guys too. I'm not sure. Maybe you're all on the Discord server lurking and you've already seen the picture, but I like it a lot and I'll post it soon, like maybe tomorrow. And I've kind of gotten obsessed over commissioning art from artists. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to see my character to be like drawn by other people. And I already started 2 new commissions. I also commissioned new emotes for all the YouTube members and my future Twitch subscribers and everyone on the Discord server, of course. That's a lot of fun. It's one thing that I never feel bad spending money on, to be honest. Which is a problem because that means I also won't stop myself from doing it. I think I already spent a few hundreds. Okay, where's the picture? Okay, let me first show you the thank you note the artist left me. So this right here, I did not commission. They just gifted it to me as a thank you at the Happy New Year's wish, which is so wholesome. Oh my god, it is so cute, and I did not expect that. It would have been fine if she didn't give me anything, but she did. She went way above and beyond, and it's so cute. It still looks good. Still looks like actual art that I would actually commission. And that's basically for free. Okay, let me leave that here for a while. Alright, but the actual artwork that I got is this one here. Oh my god, that's large. Wait. Ta-da! Doesn't this look so good? I look way younger on in this picture, but I think it's pretty cool. How's Germany in winter days? Wet. Like not the whole of Germany, like the north of Germany is always pretty wet. It's raining a lot. Today is what it was raining like tons. I went out with my dog and then it started to pour. Like to really downpour, and I was thinking of turning back actually, but I had a cozy jacket, so it was okay. I was worried about my dog though. Mochi usually does not like the rain very much, but somehow today he did not mind. I don't know why. Strong bottom energy. Shut up. Shut up. No way. Alright, enough of that. I'll post it tomorrow so you can take a look at it. Alright. But the reason why I started the stream today is because I still have some commissions to finish this month. I wish I could take a longer break, to be honest. But you know, I promised, so I will work on commissions. One commission is like the usual commissions for the sort of wind, so we need to work on that. And the other commission I got is a private commission for someone looking for a Springfield song. So let's do that today. Let's come up with something spring-like, which can be a lot of fun because it's so cold today that I actually enjoy to play something spring themed. And if we still have time, I also want to develop some chord progressions today because I have a bunch of collab partners waiting for some ideas from me. So yeah, a lot to do. And yeah, I thought of, this is the usual work that I have to do, day in, day out, and it might not be the most interesting to watch for you guys, but I wanted to stream more this year, and I think taking you along my work days could be pretty fun. I hope. Just commission logo and branding for my new business. Yes, it's always so nice to involve other people too. Why is multi-stream again not working with the chat? Alright. Hello Fabian, how are you? Really admire you. I really like your one of your tracks called Cinnamon. I really like that one too. I made Cinnamon for like my neoclassical alias, like Gentle Rain, and I still think that music is so cool to make. And hello Maria, hello, hallöchen. Oh my god, I'm still thinking of doing a German stream. Ich sollte irgendwann mal komplett auf Deutsch streamen. Ich glaube, auf Deutsch wäre ich ein bisschen lustiger. Ich weiß nicht. I don't know. I think I would be funnier in German. Alright, guys. Let's get to work. I was a little bit too lazy to, you know, start my camera. But if you want me to actually play it, let me know. You guys need to do you need to let me know if you can hear the piano though. Can you play the track Cinnamon right now? I can play the beginning, but then I have to get to work. Alright, you can hear it? That makes me glad. Hello Ishnavi, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We were just about to start working on some commissions today. And the client was asking for some spring themed music, so let's try to come up with some. Let's start the recorder. Hello Jiahua, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Sherry, hello. Welcome. Alright. That is not bad for the first song. Hello from Bali, hello from Hamburg. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. I'm sorry, but I probably don't know how to pronounce your username. Is it Chalk? Do you use some chord progressions or is it completely improvisation? It is completely improvised, but I'm pretty sure those chord progressions aren't that uncommon. Shia is here too. Hello, welcome. Beautiful like always. Thank you so much, Vishaka. Much appreciated. Hello. I muted myself again. Hello, Creo. Hello, hello. Yes, I was muted. But I was listening to the music the client sent me as references anyway, so they wanted something similar to like some songs from the Soul of Wind album, Sunsets in Summer. So very, very gentle with a very distinctive melody. So let's try that. Hello, Sherry. Already sounds good. Thank you so much, Creo. Well, that's it. That is it. What else is it? You finished the first song? That's fast. Ah. These aren't finished, guys. This is just sketching. I guess it's the third one right now. Yeah. Those are all sketches. Those are not finished compositions. They are not ready yet. I don't feel that progression. Let's switch it up. I really liked this progression right here. This is a beautiful chord, my god. That was beautiful. Okay, let's... Why is this ghost talking? Yeah. The sound of my keys are too loud. But yeah. My piano and me are the same, share the same body. My piano is talking through me. Man, that was so good, but I don't think that's something the client is looking for, to be quite honest with you. But I really like it. Maybe I finish that. So the music the client is looking for is a little bit more fragile, less epic, more fragile, like a flower. I think they're looking for flower music. That was not bad. That was actually not bad. It goes in the right direction of what the client is looking for. Fragile piano is nice. Kind of reminds me of some of you and the solo winds did. Yeah, that's actually the kind of music they're looking for. So that's a good sign that you're saying that. Sort of Wind is how I found you, I think. A lot of people found me through Sort of Wind. That's actually amazing. I owe them so much. I owe them really much. Can't comprehend how quickly you come up with new melodies. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Not all of them are good though. For real. Not bad. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think it's the perfect idea yet. But we're getting closer. And sometimes when I come back to my sketch files and I'm listening to the old stuff I made, eventually some of them sound nice in the future. So they might not sound good to me right now. Let's see what happens after a while. Gotta go for funeral. Alright, Creo. Thank you so much for joining today. Much appreciated. It's best not to talk about in public YouTube chat. Alright, you don't do that. Don't do that. And I hope things are well and not too sad today. I think it's not complete, and yeah, we're not done with this piece yet. I probably will finish the piece off stream because that is really boring to watch. Me recording a song over and over and over and over again. Alright, that was that was okay too. Not the best, not the best. Right, chord change, scale change. Timo, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Azura, thank you so much for joining. Welcome in, welcome in. Make yourself cozy. There's enough place by the fire. Right, something. Sherry, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Something faster, quicker maybe. That was okay. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much, Sharigo. Welcome, welcome into the stream. And Jerry, long time no see. How are you doing? Did you have a happy new year? How were the first 3 days for you guys? I've got people who say that this is a really good start to a year, but I also had people say it started very, very badly. How was that for you? Clap, clap, clap. Thank you so much, Sherry. What did I want to do? I went to my PC, but I have no idea what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to bring back these little figures. I forgot. No wonder it feels lonely on my stream. Stream avatars, let's go. Let's go. Hey dude, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Bad stuff on New Year, oh no. So sorry to hear that. Requires authorization to connect. Did all my verification tokens expire because it's a new year? Is that the reason? Well, it has been 3 days, so I hope the year will become better for you. Guys, I don't know. I'm not sure if streaming avatars is working because somehow my tokens are invalid now. I also had to reconnect my Twitch to Streamlabs, so maybe there's something happened in the new year. Alright, next stream I'll bring the streaming avatars back, but I don't know if I can do it this stream. Nope, that was not it. That was not the idea. How was your year so far? I'm still very tired from all the socializing the last couple of weeks. So I'm not sure if I feel very recovered yet to start working, but what else can I do, right? I'd feel bad if I took another few days off. But I could show you something that I recently bought myself, which could sound really cool. So recently I bought myself V-Synth, which is basically a vocal synthesizer or something. So basically the vocals are not human, they're synthesized. And I've been starting to write music for vocalists. And this is one of the ideas that I had. Wait, let me show you. Where is it? Where is it? Vocal idea. That sounds pretty right. So I hope you can hear it. yeah, that was one of my first vocal ideas. And it sounds so good. I was a little bit creeped out by how good a synthesized vocalist sounds, but oh yeah. It is so much fun to play with that. Sounds so pretty. Thank you so much, Ivory. You're so good at piano, like myself, I'm jealous. Well, I did spend a lot of time practicing. Can you play Thank You December for me? I need to listen to the song again before I can play it. People think that I remember all of my music and can play it on command, but my brain is not that large. What does that mean? Thank You December is not on Spotify. Why? BigRicePiano, please put this on Spotify already. Okay. Oh my god, that song is 6 years old. I put it out December 2017. Alright. It's been a while since I played this one. Thank You December. What's your favorite song of me? Play by ear pianist. Wow, seems like I found another great pianist. Thank you so much, fellow pianist. Thank you so much. Means a lot coming from another pianist. Absolutely beautiful playing, bro. Your music is so much sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I heard Forest of Piano, but didn't watch it. I didn't watch it too. Either. I should watch it. You mean the anime, right? Do you remember Silence? Stille. Stille. Damn it. When I switch back from English to German, I somehow get the American accent of Americans speaking German. It's so weird. Stille. Okay. That one has quite a catchy fast side progression. Never heard in any of your pieces before. I mean, we could take a little break from working on the commission and come up with some new classical stuff. I can do that if you guys want. Faster progression too. Okay. Alright. This is my neoclassical piano preset. waltz or something. It will be perfect. Alright, that was not bad. Let's try this. Alright, that that was pretty basic, but it's not bad. The anime is so good, you should definitely watch. Alright, I will watch it. Why can't I watch it? Isn't it on Netflix? I'm in Germany, so but I bet I do have VPN, and this is not sponsored by NordVPN though. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds good to me. Thank you so much, Sherry. Hello Paula. Welcome in. Welcome to this cozy stream. And Stars is here too. Hello Stars. How are you doing? Happy New Year's to you, Stars. How's the start of 2024 for you all? It's quiet for me, but still not really over. Recovering from the last 2 weeks. And welcome back, Rio. Thank you so much for joining again. Stop, this sounds so pretty. Thank you so much, Avery. Is it out? What's the name? This is improvised. It doesn't... It's not out, and it also doesn't have a name. Sorry. We're getting somewhere. What's a piano called? I'm using a VST. I can break it down for you. Wait a second. So, it is the Woodchester piano with some EQ and noir. A blend of both pianos. And let's mix in some reverb too. It's too much reverb. Right. I might fall asleep. But thanks for the beautiful playing. You're welcome, Shiri. If you're tired, then please do go to sleep. Now, I'll ask you, dude, you remember that girl who ghosted me? She's texting again, and I really don't want to talk to her. Then don't talk to her. Absolutely not. Don't give her the luxury of choosing when to keep you around and when to not keep you around. That's not fair. That is not fair. You play so beautifully, it melts my heart. Thank you so much, Avery. Much appreciated. Winchester piano, got it. It's called the Woodchester, like wood, double O's. Should I continue with the neoclassical piano? Oh, what the hell was that? That was actually not bad. A big yes. Okay. And you always give the best advice. I'm glad I can give you some advice, but please also do remember that we are not in your situation, so in the end you need to make that decision. You have all the context, all the information. Maybe it's just me, but what you're calling classical sounds so refreshing. Maybe because we don't hear a lot now. It's actually neoclassical. So modern classic music. I could come up with like actual classic music. I don't know if I can do it, or if I would offend anyone. Well, let me. Can I come up with something that sounds like Mozart? There we go. Thank you so much for joining today. Goodbye. Much appreciated. Gives us studying in the magical library alone at midnight. That could be the title for one of my future playlists, actually. But yeah, it's like if you listen to like Dark Academia or something music, that's usually neoclassic. It's very magical sounding. I have no idea of actual classical music. Oh no. Alright. Abort the mission. Abort mission. I cannot play classical music. Did you play Phil Lisa once though? It sounded so good. Yeah, I try to get into Mozart mood, but I can't do it. That guy is famous for a reason. Thank you so much, Yuti and Aina, for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. song. I really like that one. It reminded me of one of my favorite composers, Haruka Nakamura. His music is very soft and like very intimate, very human sounding. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my actual hand cam. Where are you at, hand cam? Right, let's put this in focus. Do you know Ao no Sumika? I don't know what's that. Sounds like a series or an anime. My pedal is behaving weirdly. Right. Challenge. Do am I muted again? But if you don't know the song, it's also fine though. I will make a song out of this line. Because I don't know the song well enough in order to really play it. Alright, Ashish, thank you so much for joining today. Hope things get resolved between you and that girl. Good night to you. Alright, let's go back to the commission then. Cookie, happy new year to you. Welcome to the stream again. So nice to see you today. How are you doing? Did you have a happy new year? Thanks for making my day. I smiled throughout the whole song. It's 2 a.m. in my country and I gotta sleep now. Happy New Year and see you next time you're streaming. Thank you so much. Play by ear piano for joining the live stream today. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it so much. Hope to see you on the next stream too, which will be this week sometime. I'm not sure when. The way I stream is usually very spontaneous. I'm very chaotic when it comes to that. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. What about you guys? I'm still very tired. Those holidays are always very exhausting to me, so I'm still recovering. But I still decided to get to work today because why not? And I'm currently working on a commission, and the client was asking for something spring themed and with a very fragile melody. So I'm not sure if I have that already. We've been doing some sketches for a while now. Alright, that was not bad, but it also felt a little bit repetitive, so holidays are momentarily bliss. And once they're over, we have to go back to work. That's chill, that's chill. But I wish I had like at least a few days of just doing absolutely nothing. And I couldn't do it. Wasn't able to. Which is partly also my fault because I was actually going, like, drifting back to work every time I try to relax. I don't know what's up, but it seems like I am incapable of relaxing. Thank you for your music. Thank you so much for listening and being here. It means a lot to me. Like the fact that I'm able to play the piano and have someone here to listen to it. It just means so much to me. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. This is so good. Thank you so much, Cookie. Well, yeah, I felt like it was a little bit repetitive. Spartan, hello, hello, welcome in. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, but maybe this melody is pretty good. That part is boring. I think that has potential. I think that has a lot of potential. Alright, I'm not sure if I can, if the next ideas that I have are any better. Alright. Let's move on to something else then. I also need to develop some chord progressions for some collaborations I've planned. So maybe that will be better. But that's the thing about making music. You don't really know when you're actually inspired. Because right now I don't think I've found the right idea yet. Okay. What piano are we working with? Let me try the Imagiro piano. That's muted. Alright. Sounds good. Whoops, that's too loud. Sorry. Sound is still a little bit weird. The dynamics is still so weird. Never mind, I'm not feeling this piano. Maybe this is better. Vibey, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see if this piano is better. I'm not sure. I think my creative energy is gone. I can hear a lost cause when I hear it. I'll switch back to just chatting because I think I'm done with having ideas that are good for today. It's like that sometimes. Now I bring back the music. I'm studying for my exams while having this over in the background. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope it's a chill stream to have in the background. Chat is pretty quiet right now, but I'm feeling cozy. I hope you're feeling cozy too. What about your exams? Are you through? Are they coming up still? I just got an email that another commission started and is now marked in as work in progress. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I will have a lot of fun with commissioning artworks. So yeah, if you're an artist offering commissions, hit me up. I might commission you next. Free money. If I sing, is that actually in synchronized with the music, or is it awkwardly misplaced? Hey Bob, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You were a little bit too late for my piano session. My creative energy is 0 right now. Oh yeah, I think I need to switch the category back to just chatting. Dun, 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 dun. A little displaced. Man, that sucks. That will be around about 4 AM for me. It's 6 AM. What? Most of my exams are next week, but one is tomorrow. Oh my god, that's so early. Best of luck to you on your exams. Are you done then? What happens after those exams? I thought singing. Wait, what? And hello Tsukumi, another lurker, emerged from the shadows of lurking, of the lurker shadows. Did you guys know that I usually don't listen to my own music? It's only running because it's my stream. I actually don't like listening to my own music so much. Unless it's really like a new project that I'm working on, but I'm listening to the while I'm composing and editing stuff, I'm listening to this stuff so much that once I'm done, I'm really done with the song. Like it just goes out and done. That's it. That's it. It's like listening to your own voice in recordings. I can't handle that. It's so horrible. We get 2 weeks off for semester breaks after exams. Oh, that sounds nice. Anything planned? 2 weeks is really nice. Yaho, you said back to chatting. I thought back to singing. Yeah, that's the same for me. Oh, it's like the meme I sent. Relatable. Yeah, but karaoke stream will be definitely coming someday. I want to have at least 30 viewers. Like once we reach an average of 30 viewers, I might do a karaoke stream. 30 or I don't know, 50 is still so far away. But I think we can manage 30. I've heard that great artists don't see the work again once they're done. Really? Who said that? Some works I do revisit every now and then, but most of my stuff I don't really like listening to again. It's weird because you spend a lot of time working on it and you really enjoy it and you're really satisfied with the end result. But it also feels like you've put so much of yourself into the piece that it's kind of hard to like take back. It's like you've put something out of you inside your work of art and then it stays there. And if you listen to it again, it's like trying to force that part back into your body, and it's not natural. It's like that emotion that's no longer part of who you are, so you cannot put it back where it was once. So it's really weird. I need to get back to my work side hustles that I do. That sounds really busy. You will not take a break. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck to you. Well, guess what? I'm turning 18. This 8 in 5 days. Wow. 18 is a big one. What a feeling. I'm not sure if I felt any different. Miss being young. Oh my god, Cookie. You are young. 20 is still young. Please. Oh yeah, guys. Do you want me to show you guys a music video I'm working on? I'll make sure not to show too much because that's probably my favorite project at the moment. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Why is it not working? Oh. It is working. CHG, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Alright guys, I'll show you the thing I'm working on right now. That's a neat sound. Wait a second. Yes, yes, we'll behave, big brother. I know you will. I know you will. We'll have to see the MB. I'll show you the first. It's 4 minutes now, so I will show you the first minute, okay? Right here it is. It's not done yet. There's a lot missing still. You'll be very disappointed, I'm telling you.
Not you will be poor.
You'll be very poor.
You look lovely.
So there will be some animations in here. That's why it's still so empty. I'll show you this scene and then I'll stop it. Alright, that's it. That's enough. That's enough. That is enough. Let's not overdo it. Yeah, really, really excited for that one. And I also love the song. I love it. Love it so much. That looks fantastic. Thank you so much. It's really, really cool. Wait. I also have... I'm sure Popo will be fine if I share this. This animation was done by Popo. It's so amazing. It's so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this one. Alright, let's bring the music back. What are we listening to, guys? Let's go. Thanks for the treat. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. This is a very quiet stream today. I think most people are still enjoying their time off in the new year, but thank you so much for you guys for being here. I rewarded you with special content. So yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again. Probably on Friday. Let's see if we can continue our Laia Sophia gameplay. Probably I'll stream a little bit earlier and transition into gaming like later that night. Just like last time. Love the space theme. Me too. So good. I love it. And yeah, Popo and I also have another song coming up. I don't know when, but it's actually Asian themed. It's also really, really good. It's very, very different from what I usually do. So I'm not sure how all of this will turn out. It's like, it feels like new adventures, new stories to tell. And with new stories to tell, there are also new people who listen to them. And not all of my viewers and listeners will like that. I suppose. I'm just assuming that. But I think it's pretty damn time for me to change myself a little bit. Because I've been making the same piano music for like 5 years now. I think I started working with Soft Winds in 2018 or something. And ever since I've been like making piano music after piano music, and it's just, I feel like I burned out a little bit on that style. I still love it. I will still accept commissions, but my heart is like leading me somewhere else. And this is the first year I'm actually trying to listen to it. And it's also very, very scary. By the way, guys, did you already listen or watch my 2023 best of video? It's going pretty cool. Like, it picks up in views. That makes me happy. Because that's one video I'll probably will do forever. Listen to your heart. It won't disappoint you. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. The last time I really listened to my heart was when I quit my job, my 9 to 5 job, to make music full time. And not even once I regretted that decision. So yeah. Listening to my heart has brought me here, so I'm sure it won't betray me now. If I make some different music than I usually do for a while. But I'm still known as the piano guy, so I will come back to it. I'm pretty sure. I played it when I was running some errands. Enjoyed it a lot. It makes me so glad to read. Your age doesn't really matter when you're stuck with studies. That's true. That's true. Like, you're all in this together. Man, I'm a little bit sad that we didn't do much progress today. Deadline is January 14th, so 11 days. That's next week Sunday. Okay. I'll probably make another music stream on Friday then. I think I'll also close out the stream in a few minutes. It feels like just like yesterday when you uploaded Best of 2022. It does, right? I don't know what happened to 2023, but oh man, was it a quick year? It's actually very confusing because whenever I make these playlists, I just look back at the year to see what I uploaded, what songs I could put in, and most of the songs that I initially thought of I could put in actually came out 2022. Like half of the songs from Skybound I already uploaded in 2022, so that's those are not 2023 songs, despite the album coming out in 2023. And yeah, it was so confusing to me. It was like, what? I uploaded like Cosmos in 2022, really? Alright, what did I put in 2022? I'm pretty sure if I look at the list, none of the songs will sound like old. Where's the playlist anyways? There it is. Alright. In the Best of 2022 playlist, there were songs like Breathe, Cosmos, Dear April. Man, the commission I did for Fusli, the streamer, was also last year, beginning of last year. That doesn't feel like far away at all. Man, 2022 was like a lot happened there. And when I compare it to the 2023 list, it feels like I didn't do much in 2023 at all. I did a lot of new things. Not much, but a lot of new things. And I think that's something I'm actually proud of. Yeah, time do be very, very confusing. I don't understand it. Breathe and Dear April were my faves. They're also among my faves. That's why I put it in front of the list. And my Bloom album came out 2022 too. What? Really? I did so much in 2022. What the hell? But 2023 wasn't bad either. I've talked about it in the last stream before New Year's. We actually made a lot to be proud of. Like, I started collabing a lot more with people, and that takes a lot more time, so. Dr. Phil, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't believe there are 14 more souls other than me in this line. Feels like it's just me and you chatting now. Yeah, most of my viewers are lurkers. They're hiding in the shadows. They're waiting for their moment to drop something weird on me. That came across a bit wrong, but you get what I mean. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon too. Which is now. And I'll come back at Friday, probably. I might throw in a random stream tomorrow. Let's see about that. Because I really need to finish the commission until next Sunday, like next week Sunday. And I think I want to stream more often now. Whenever I work, I could just throw on the stream. The good thing about streams is that I don't really care for numbers or anything. I'm just doing it because it's fun. Like having more views will sure be nice, but I would stream with just like 10 people here. And I still enjoy just talking to Sherry alone. Like, that's totally fine. It's a perfect opportunity for you to get to know me too. So don't call us out. I knew you were here. I meant you, Tsukumi. No harm was done by your words. No. Everyone understands, right? If I say lurkers, everyone knows that I mean them. And by them I mean Tsukumi. Why me? You're the leader of the lurkers in here. Shoo. Cheesly Measly. Maria is also still here and lurking. I just join and we'll wait for next stream. On Friday I will definitely stream longer. Because I also want to continue the gameplay, like Layers of Fear. There will be one long stream again. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to play games on Wednesdays. On stream, that is. And yeah, Wednesdays are for making music and just chatting. What does that mean? Tiger's lurking in the shadows. Tsukumi is lurking in the shadows. But I also have to say that even if you're just lurking, even if you don't say anything in chat, I really, really appreciate you being here. Yeah, it means a lot to me. It makes streaming a lot more fun. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that, for the opportunity to... Yeah, you actually make me feel less lonely. So, that's all you. Thank you so much for that. Get your dinner, sir. I know you haven't eaten yet, and of course, have a good rest. I haven't eaten yet, that's true. But that's because I also had like a really late lunch today. I think I ate lunch at 4 p.m. So yeah, the dinners. I'm still not very hungry for dinner. The stream will be this Friday or next Friday. It will be this Friday. I'll probably do some more music, just chatting, and afterwards we'll play some games. Probably Layers of Fear, but maybe I'm feeling something else. Well, will there be any stream on my birthday though? Let's see. What's the 8th? It's a Monday. I mean, I could stream on Monday. There's probably a video plant there. If it's not a premiere, playlist premiere, I'll stream on Monday. So what do we have planned on Monday? Alright, it's just a video release, so yeah, I can stream on Monday. That's on Monday, right? You could sing them happy birthday. Yeah, I will sing you happy birthday. Creo, welcome back, welcome back. I was just about to end the stream though. Thank you so much for coming back though. Much appreciated. You don't have to. Well, I actually don't have a problem with singing. I explained that in the last stream, but I know that I don't sing very well. And because I know that, I don't feel the need to hide it. Because I actually know that. The more I hide it, the more people will be like, damn, he must have a nice voice. Because anytime someone says, no, I can't sing well, please don't make me sing. And then they grab the microphone and be like, Beyonce or something. That's not gonna happen. So let's get that straight ahead. Away. I cannot sing very well. I was just asking. Yeah, I will probably stream on Monday then too, because it's my New Year's resolution to stream a lot more this year. It's a perfect way to start it. Just have fun. Yes, exactly. You don't have to sing perfectly to sing and have fun with anyone, right? Like all the VTubers doing karaoke, not all of them have amazing voices, and they still have fun, and because they have fun, it is fun to watch too. Now that's the power of karaoke. I was saying that you don't have to stream just because of my birthday. I want you to sing what I want you to sing what you're talking about. Alright. No, but I will probably stream. But the thing with streaming is, when I don't feel well, then I'm usually not going to stream. That is also the reason why I decided against posting schedules, because I don't want to put myself under the pressure of keeping like schedules. I want to stream when I'm in the right headspace. I want to be more in the headspace to stream more often. That's true, but you know, whenever I say like my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then I subconsciously feel the need to actually stream then. But yeah, I have a lot of fun streaming, so don't think that this is any issue for me to stream on Monday. Imagine if he goes growling in metal. I used to listen to a lot of metal actually when I was younger. That's kind of weird if I think about it. I listened to a lot of metal and then I went to my piano and wrote stuff like The Sound of Rain. I love when you stream, but always enjoy your music. Thank you so much, Creo. I was just talking about I'll probably stream on Friday again. So if you have time, feel free to join on Friday. I would love to see you again. I would listen to that anyways. Oh my god. No. I will not sing metal songs. This stream has become my safe place. Oh my god, Cookie. Cookie, no. No, you're making me too happy right now. No way, are you sure? Are you sure this is your safe place? That actually makes me really happy. Because I just recently started to watch more streams on Twitch. Like, I usually watch the streams of my friends. And some of them are really, really awesome VTubers. But yeah, I always feel very comfortable on, in their streams, in their chats. It's always such a good time. So whenever someone says that about my streams, I don't know. I'm starting to feel very, very warm. It's so great. Thank you so much, Cookie. It means a lot to me, really, really, really. I'm not... God. I'm not trying to be too cheesy right now. But man, is streaming so much fun because it feels like you're actually here with me. And I also feel comfortable with you around here. Wait, you hate schedules, that's why you INFP and not J. Oh my god, you remembered that? Yes, I am INFP. Wait, am I? I'm definitely the advocate. Advocate, like, what's that again? No, isn't advocate the J and not the P? I'm confused. It's a long time since I took the test, so I don't know. I tried to come on Friday. I don't know when you're gonna stream since I have school on Friday. Probably around the same time as today. Maybe a little bit earlier. Usually my streams start 1 hour earlier than today. Yeah, and my Friday streams used to start at 10 PM my time, which would be an hour from now. But I decided to stream a lot longer. So on Friday I will probably stream for another 4 or 5 hours. Man, with how nice you guys are, I'm starting to think like, should I keep this stream running for 30 more 30 more minutes? Give me more of what makes me happy, please, please. Table, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Welcome to the rice cooker. Avocado is J-type, yeah. I thought so. You said you were INFP in another stream. Alright. I will make the test. I will do the test again. Is the test something I can show in public? Or is that too intimate? I forgot what the test was. Take the test. Should we take the test together? See what I get. Mm-mm. 16 personalities. Yeah, exactly. No. Where do I share the screen? It just asks you general questions, honestly. Yes, take the test. Okay. I'll take the test. I take the test. Wowzers. Okay. Can you guys actually see that? Okay, let's do the test. Let me hydrate a bit. Oh my god, now Rise, I enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, Creo, for joining today. Much appreciated. Hope to see you on Friday. Really hope to see you on Friday. It's a lot of fun, much fun to hang out with you. I guess it's safer than the rice purity test. There's a rice purity test? But that's too dim. I'm not sure why. It looks brighter on my end, but okay, now it's too bright. What the hell? What is this? What is this? What is this? And now it's gone. Yeah, I don't know why it's so dumb. Yes, there is a lot of YouTubers did that to see if they are say so or unsay so, if you know what this means. Unfortunately, I do know what it means. I will need to be a bit more comfortable before I take that test. But okay, we can take this one. You can tell us what it says, right? Yes, I will read everything. Oh shoot. Monarch, welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. Well, I was just about to do the personality test to really confirm what I am. Alright. You regularly make new friends. I will count you guys into that, so I guess I agree. You spend a lot of free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. You spend a lot of free time exploring various random topics that pique your... I agree. Sometimes I look up like random stuff because I'm interested in that. And sometimes I ask myself a question and then I cannot sleep as long as I don't get the answer. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. It's a long time ago since I actually cried. But I feel very, very emotionally like empathic. So yeah, I do agree. You often make a backup plan for a backup plan. Not sure if I do that. I do have backup plans though. I disagree. I'm the biggest assessor. If you say that. You usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. That is tricky. Because I can handle a lot of pressure, but there was one time at work when I was still working at my 9 to 5 in the 9 to 5 agency, where I had to manage the biggest client of the company, of the agency, alone. Because my colleague who was supposed to help me on that, he quit during my vacations. So I came back and they were like, alright, well Ka, here you are, the biggest client of the firm. You do everything now. And I was like, what? wait, what? Because back then I was still a trainee, right? I was not a full-time, like I was a full-time employee, but I was a trainee. I wasn't even a junior or something. Like I was just starting out at that job, and they were like, yeah, you can do it. It was basically the biggest client of the firm, and a completely new, like, I had to do influencer marketing. I've never done that in my life. And suddenly I was on the phone with like supermodels and influencers with 2 million followers on Instagram. I was like talking to them and talking to managers and like negotiating contracts with them. I was like, man, I feel like I'm in such a wrong movie right now. So that's one time where I really cracked. I came home and I was like, immediately throwing myself into bed because I could not handle it anymore. So I'm not sure if I can agree with that. But yeah, my tolerance for pressure is actually very high because of that. But yeah, I tend to break down when it's just too much. And I wish I could have stayed calm in that situation, but it was horrible. It was horrible. It sounds amazing and scary too, man. That was scary. That was scary. That was like, I did not know how I got in that situation, and I somehow did. That position is a lot of stress, especially if you're a newbie. But you learn a lot. Yes, I did learn a lot. Like after I finished that campaign, that marketing campaign, the client themselves sent an email thanking me personally, like that I was managing. Yes, a trainee managing a team. I had my own like working students doing stuff for me, which was very weird because I was a trainee myself. But they sent me an email thanking me in person, and they said that the whole campaign would not have been possible without me, and that made me really happy. And I, like right after the campaign, I got my promotion immediately, like no questions asked. Like I was a junior after that day, which pissed me off a little bit because I did so much for them. And I still only climbed to the next ladder. I was not able to skip it. Like I felt like I was mid-level already. Like the positioning comes after junior. But yeah, they wanted me to be junior, I guess. So yeah, eventually I quit. And the funny thing is, when I told them I quit because I got an offer from another agency, they were like, "How much are they paying? We're matching, we're matching your salary." And I was like, "Yeah, they are planning on paying me 4K." And they were like, "Yeah, we have 4K." I was like, "Yeah, no, fuck you, I'm quitting." Now you have the money. Now you have the appreciation for after all I did for you. Like yeah, I learned a lot. That type of confidence that came from me breaking down from all the pressure. So yeah, that's when I learned to not back down from challenges. I grew a lot from that. It probably also is one of the reasons why I am so comfortable quitting my job to pursue music full time. Because I've gotten really confident at my abilities to make things work. Alright, move on. Wait, junior, hello? First movie, now this. Big music, no way, bro. Yeah, they wanted me to be a junior. After, like, handling the biggest client, the biggest campaign also. 60K. Let's go. Alright, at social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people and mostly talk to the ones you already know. I used to agree a lot with this. Like, I used to be here. But now I think I'm here because when I see someone I don't know yet, I actually introduce myself to them. And when I see someone like being alone in a group that I know, I'm trying to invite them in. It does not mean that I'm really comfortable talking to people. It's just that I am mature enough to take initiative in something like this. So maybe even disagreeing a little. I don't want to come across too extroverted because I'm really not, but I learned how to be like, for example, if you're new at the party and you're basically alone, you know one person and the rest is just friends of your friend, then you would like someone that like takes you in and tells you like, hey, come, you can sit with us, you can like how are you doing? Let us know if you need anything. Like, you want someone around you like that, and I think I learned how to become a person like that. So yeah, I do disagree a bit. Alright. That's sweet. Yeah, I think since the last time I took this test, I grew a lot as a person. I just realized this now. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. I wish that was true. I wish that was true. Massive disagree. I'm just chaos incarnated. You are very, very sentimental. By sentimental, I mean like face to the past. I agree a bit. I think I also learned not to look back too much because that just makes me sad, and I don't really like that. So I'm trying to look to the future more often now and not swell in the past too much. You like to use organizing tools like scheduled and list. Like for streaming, I'm not. We already established that. I do have a Trello board for my own task though. So yes, I do agree a bit. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Actually, yes. I think that will sound weird to you, but I have massive imposter syndrome. I don't think I don't want to sound unthankful of you guys, but I'm not sure if I deserve all of this. I'm not sure if I'm really good enough to deserve all this. There's so many musicians that do such an amazing job and they don't like get the attention that I get. And it kind of feels weird. At the same time, I'm trying to be thankful for this and for all the opportunities that I got, but sometimes I do think it's more luck-based than really skill-based. So I'm not very, very confident in at least my music skills. So yeah, I do agree. Do you feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation? I will disagree. Like, I do it, but not because I'm comfortable, because I feel like I should do it because the other person deserves someone who tucks them in. But I don't really feel comfortable because I'm shy. You are not too interested in discussing various interpretations and analysis of creative work. Completely disagree. You are not to disagree. I'm very interested in discussing anything revolving around creative works. I love discussing like music. I love discussing movies, series. If you want to talk to me and have me to really open up, your go-to topic will be movies or series. I can talk a lot about that, and whenever I see someone who's also interested in talking with me about that, hell yeah, I will. Let's become friends. That was how I met my best friends. It's nice to find someone supportive in a group of strangers. I know, right? I know, right? And I went in, like, I had these situations too many times where I was like new in a place, and I don't know, no one seemed to care. So I was just standing there awkwardly listening to conversations that are not mine, and that just feels bad. So yeah. I wish more people like opened up, like groups, like exclusive groups to make them less exclusive. You're more inclined to follow your head than your heart. I somewhat disagree. Like, I'm very impulsive with stuff. sometimes I work on something and then immediately afterwards I'm like, wait, this is fucking stupid. And sometimes I buy things and I'm like, wait, I don't really need that, did I? So yeah, I follow my heart a lot, and then afterwards I start thinking. I usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. I absolutely agree. Like this whole, I told you about the project that I'm working on, like this soundtrack to a fictional movie that I'm currently working on. That just came out of nowhere. I was like, I have this idea and it's somehow really cool. All right, let's schedule that for next year spring. Go ahead. So yeah, and that's actually really overwhelming sometimes, because sometimes I hate how many ideas I get, and I want to do all of them and then I finish none of them. So that's quite annoying. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. I completely disagree. I'm a very big people pleaser. I really want people to like me. And I really want to make a good impression on people I meet. The world of people knew how to talk to introverts is a bit better. Improve. Exactly. It's not like introverts don't want to talk to you. And it's also not like introverts are shy. Like, they just need an impulse. They can talk a lot. I can talk a lot about the things that I love. It's just that I need to get into the comfort zone first before I can do that. Like, introverts are actually very deep waters. They have a lot to say. They have many ideas. They are also, some of them are also very creative, and yeah, it would suck if you don't ask those introverted people for their opinion. That would be a massive mistake. You enjoy participating in group activities. Depends. Like, with friends, it's okay, but I would say I slightly disagree. I feel more comfortable doing stuff on my own. Do you like books and movies that make you come up with your interpretations of endings? I completely agree with that. Already told you that. Your happiness comes from helping others accomplish things than your own accomplishments. So those people aren't here at the moment, but I have a friend, and she has an amazing personality. She also has an amazing voice, and I had always the opinion that she would make a really nice VTuber. So I just bought a new microphone and gave her my old one, just to help her get started. So I actually do think that I feel very happy making other people accomplish things, if I really believe in them. And yeah, I also got the feeling that she likes making music a lot, but she doesn't get enough opportunities. So yeah, I also invited her to write some songs with me, because, you know, I want to help people do things they enjoy doing, if I can. But I also like my own accomplishments. I won't lie about that. So maybe just should I put neutral down? Because both things are important to me. Oh yeah, and I got Sherry to quit her studies, like Japan studies, to pursue graphic design, because I believe in her graphic design skills and art skills. So I will definitely let you know and show it to you if I believe in you and your abilities. And if I do believe in you, then I will absolutely help you achieve what you want to achieve. So yeah, maybe more on the left side. You're interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose what to try next. Yeah, I do agree. I bought myself a synth vocalizer, Vocaloid thingy. I bought myself... I don't know. When I think about the projects I want to do, they're all over the place. And I'm not really sure what to do first. So yeah, I do agree. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yeah, I do agree about that. It's not like I'm super pessimistic, but I do worry a lot. You avoid leadership roles in group settings. I think I'm neutral. When I'm in group settings and it's important to me, then I actually voice my opinions and I'm trying to like steer the whole thing into the right direction. But I don't like being a leader. You're definitely not an artistic type of person. I don't know about that. What do you guys think? Am I an artistic type of person? You deserve huggies. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, those are some qualities of my personality that I really like. There are definitely some that I don't like, but supporting friends and people I believe in, that's something I'm proud of. And hello, Serenity. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Alright, Cherry. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality and less on their feelings? That one is difficult. I do there are some topics that would be better if you just talk rationally about it, rather than with feelings. Like a lot of conflicts on this earth happen because we rely too much on our feelings. So yeah, I do agree. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. I disagree. My god, am I lazy sometimes. I prefer to do my work though first. But house chores, that can be an enemy. You enjoy watching people argue. What? No. I disagree. If any, I'm arguing. I'm the one in control. Hello. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. Yeah, I do agree. I don't like that. I also don't like celebrating my birthday because of that. And this is the reason why I spent so many years without streaming or saying anything about myself, because I wanted the attention to stay on my music and not on myself. your mood can change very quickly. I do agree. Sometimes it's very weird. I can be very happy in one moment and then all the self-doubts and like the stress and insecurities come crashing down, and then I just lie in my bed for a while. Actually, well, when I feel overwhelmed with anything, and especially my own feelings, I just lie in my bed. I just close my eyes for a few seconds. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. I don't lose patience, but I think I like to be efficient with what I do. Probably because I like to have more time for the things that are truly important to me, and it's most of the time the things that I don't really want to do that I really want to do as efficiently as possible. I don't like wasting time. So I do agree a bit. But it's not like I'm like angry or something. I just instead of doing it this way, we could also just do it that way and save a lot of time for both of us. So. Hope I don't come across too douchey now. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yes, I do agree. It's not like when it comes to my job as a musician, I always keep my deadlines, like always. I've never had to reschedule a deadline because of this. But like the everyday stuff, like buying Christmas presents in time, I always fail to do that. And then I do have stress. You have always been fascinated by the question of what if anything happens after death. Yes, I do agree. Yeah, I do agree. That's intriguing, man. That's really intriguing. It's not like I'm actually scared of death. One thing that helps me not being too scared of death is to know that everyone does that. It's like everyone does that. If they can do it, I can die too. Come on. Doesn't seem so hard. But yeah, it's very fascinating to think about what happens afterwards. Like, what do you guys think happens after death? Like the most... I'm not very religious, to say that. So what I think will happen is it will feel like it felt to you before you were born. You do not care that there are millions of years before you were born. You don't care about those years. And you will also not care about anything that happens afterwards. So I think that's it. I hope I hope this isn't becoming too existential. I don't want you to have a crisis right now. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I hate feeling lonely. And there's a difference between feeling lonely and being alone. I like being alone a lot. I hate feeling lonely. And whenever I feel lonely, like being actually alone is like the worst thing ever. So, but I do agree that I prefer on my own more, I guess. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. I disagree. Theoretical discussions are lit, man. they're so much fun. Like all these what if questions I like to discuss. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from yours. Slightly agree. Like, I look for confirmation bias a lot. Like, I feel like I'm bonding very well with people that have similar experiences as I have, that are able to, like, to confirm what I've been going through is normal. But I'm okay if you have different experiences. So, yeah, slightly agree maybe. You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. No, I disagree. I'm trying to decide as quickly as possible, and I'm trying to stick to that. You rarely second guess the choices that you've made. I disagree. I always think about the choices that I made afterwards. After a long and exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. Hell no. Hell no. It can be a quiet and cozy social event, but after a long and exhausting week, that's the last thing I want. You enjoy going to art museums. I actually agree. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. Completely disagree. I think one of my strong points is that I'm empathic. That I can, like, put myself in your shoes. And be really honest with what human beings are actually feeling in such a situation. And I do acknowledge the complexity of, like, human emotions. Maybe that's why I'm so good at it. You like to have a to-do list for each day. No. I disagree. I roughly sketch out what I'm about to do each day, but to-do lists, like... Actually, when I have them, on very busy phases of my life, they are very, very nice. It's not like I hate them or something, but it's just that I'm just too chaotic to actually make them. You rarely feel insecure. I completely disagree. I feel very insecure at times. You avoid making phone calls. Used to. But you know, working at an agency and having to have phone calls with massive influencers and supermodels, I think I'm pretty good at making phone calls now. So it's still not something that I enjoy doing. If I had the choice between texting and making phone calls, I will probably most of the time choose texting or writing an email or something. But when it comes to friends, I usually always prefer for voice chats, so... Neutral. Can do both, I guess. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. You often spend a lot of time. It's not like I'm often spending a lot of time understanding views that are different from my own. It's just that I don't really care. I have my own views and I'm very confident in them. I do accept different views, but I feel like it's a waste of time trying to understand everything, so I disagree. In your social circle, You are often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. Very much disagree. I wish I would do that more often. But yeah, I'm just not good at it. I'm just not very good at it. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. I think I slightly agree. Hello, Deoxian. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'ma just watch background. I don't know why I keep leaving and returning. Thank you so much for coming back, Rio. Welcome, welcome. You'll have a people shouting you. Oh my god, okay. I find it hard to emphasize, but I can understand what emotions people go through, if that makes any sense. Oh, I think it does. So you're basically saying that you understand, you can like theoretically and neutrally think about what emotions someone is feeling, but you're not able to really feel sad when someone else is feeling sad. Maybe something like that. Like I get that. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Let me think about any mistakes I made a long time ago that I'm still being bothered by. I think I disagree. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, but I'm more concerned with what's happening now than by looking back and realizing, man, there's so many different routes that I could have taken. So yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. Sometimes I too, I don't know, I don't like when I'm too cynical, but sometimes I am cynical. And yeah, then the exact same thing happens. I do understand what the person is going through, but I don't know. But I'm practicing against that. You know how a lot of adults or older people, they pretend that problems of younger peoples are invalid because they always say like, you're still going to school, you haven't seen real stress, you haven't had real responsibilities yet, you're not living on your own yet. All those problems are insignificant compared to what I have to go through as an adult. You know, all that stuff. I'm trying to, well, I'm not trying to. I actually relearned that because problems felt very, very large when I was younger. They might be insignificant compared to what I have to go through now, but back then, when I was younger, when I had them, they felt actually very, very big. So I'm trying to emphasize with that a little bit more, and to acknowledge that. And yeah, sure, you're 16, you're still going to school, but those problems you have, they are real. Like that's really happening, and you're allowed to feel bad about that. You're not. I don't know. Pilvi, hello, welcome in. We're currently doing a personality test for myself. Right, they always tell that. Exactly. Mom be like, when I was your age, I already had you. Exactly, oh my god. Yes, exactly. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I learned that, yeah, problems are just significant. No matter how small, they will feel big to you. And yeah, back then I wish I had a person that is able to relate to that a little bit more. Because sure, having a crisis in my love life is not the same as having to fear for your job or something, but it's still a big issue for me, so please acknowledge that. So when I'm facing with like younger friends or something, I'm trying to acknowledge what they are going through. I think we forget that people's experiences aren't the same as ours, and it's easy to brush them away. Exactly, exactly. And I'm trying not to do that anymore. Like, I never really did that because, I don't know. I'm a very introspective person. I'm always thinking, and I think about this. I started to think a lot sooner than most people. That's where empathizing versus understanding comes in, exactly. I had the best year I had cousins with me. That makes me happy to read. The best New Year. Did you have a great party? A big party? Did you have fireworks? We had fireworks. I don't really like fireworks, but it's okay. You rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning of life. Interesting. I think I disagree. I slightly disagree. It's not like I'm thinking about the the meaning of us humans as a whole to exist. I'm just very concerned with my purpose in this life. I really want to, when I die, I really want to make sure or be sure that my life had an impact. Like, it doesn't have to have a big impact, but it should have at least a little bit of impact on quite a few people. Like, I want to live a life that impacts a lot of lives. Not the whole world, but it's the reason why I'm making music. I want to do something. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I think I do agree. Sometimes it's for the good. Like when I feel insecure, and whenever I listen to a song, for example, that is very, very underrated, but it's so good, then my first instinct, my first impulse is, I want to make music right now. I want to prove to myself that I can make this kind of music to like justify all the people that are listening to my music that they have actual taste. I don't know. It's very difficult to explain, but I do think my emotions control me most of the time. Which is also the reason why I'm still awake at 4 a.m. because I just listened to a cool song and now I want to make music now at 4 a.m. in the morning. You take great care not to make people look bad even when it's completely their fault. Yes, I do agree. Like I said, I'm a people pleaser, so I'm trying to create scenarios where everyone is happy, and that sometimes is very annoying because it can be indecisive. Alright, we're 80% through. What do you guys think I am so far? Got to spend time with my boyfriend and my family for New Year's and Christmas. Sounds amazing. Your life has had an impact on me. That makes me glad to read. Thank you so much for telling me that. Very down to earth, this guy. Yeah, maybe sometimes a little bit too down to earth. I listen to your piano music now on computer. It's relaxing. Your piano melodies are just relaxing. That's why I do love listening only your piano melodies on that time. Thank you so much, Pil V. Makes me glad to read. I do remember you're from Finland, right? How is New Year's in Finland? Usually. I'm really curious what's he's gonna get now. Me too. I'm not sure. The last time I took this test, I'm pretty sure I took different responses. We had fireworks, yeah. Do you know yours, Sherry? I have no clue what he might be. Let's find out then, let's find out. I still think you are an advocate. That could still be. I'm very diplomatic. Advocate is very diplomatic, right? Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Completely agree. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to disappoint you. To feel disappointed in you. Oh my god, you're exposing my deepest insecurities now. Oh my goodness. Okay. When someone thinks highly of you, very much, pretty much agree. I'm not proud of those things, by the way. Not proud of it at all. I think it's important to be honest with personality tests. So here we go. I'm actually very insecure, people. Guys, help me change up. Help me change up. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Interesting. I worked alone for most of my time so far, and this year's New Year's resolution is to work more with other people, so I think I am neutral. I think I like this job because I'm not dependent on anyone, but I actually enjoy working with other people a lot. I just don't like to depend on other people. That's quite a difference. Being able to work with other people is not the same as depending on them. And making your success depending on their efforts, you know? You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. I completely disagree. It's actually what I do a lot to spend my free time with. So yeah, I also do poetry. I don't know if you're following me on Twitter or Instagram, but I posted a poem today, together with a piano song, with a little piano club. I actually love poetry because, I don't know, there's something about abstract philosophical questions that fascinates me, and yeah. Hello, Shy. Hello, welcome in. So glad to see you. Happy New Year to you. Long time no see in chat. I think, is anyone here actually an E instead of an I? Because if I would guess, most of you are probably I's. I tried played on piano melodies as well by using piano tutorial, but I do love playing piano as well. I do sing as well. Sounds awesome. Makes me really happy to have people playing my music. That's really cool. Never in a million years would I have expected that people would actually like to play my music. I got INTP. I follow you on Twitter. Yeah, then you probably have seen my latest post. Difference of a T and P. We could be friends. Yeah, guys, become friends. Become friends. Let's make one big friends group. Alright, we're almost there. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. Completely disagree. Well, not too hot, maybe. Sometimes I do like busy, bustling atmospheres. But I feel more comfortable when it's quiet and intimate. Like coffee shops and like very cozy bars. over clubs. Friend's house over like anywhere else. You know at first glance how someone is feeling. First glance is a little bit too ambitious, but I think it only needs like one glance and a few sentences, and I can probably figure it out roughly. Like that, this is too complex. Like you can never really exactly 100% know how someone is feeling just by looking at them or talking to them, because they're actually pretty good at hiding stuff. But I think I'm also very sensitive to that. So slightly agree. You often feel overwhelmed. What does often mean? I feel overwhelmed at least once per month, but is that often? Is that often? Yeah, slightly agree maybe. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. I disagree. Like one thing I hate about myself is whenever I like buy a new plugin or something, I skip over every tutorial, and I'm trying to figure out as much as I can on myself. But eventually, I'm just like, what the hell? What's going on? How do I use this? And then I'm starting to look it up, and it was there all along. Like all these tutorials, I hate them, but I kind of need them. You are very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. I do agree. I'm sometimes on Reddit, and I sometimes, when I want to be entertained, I sort the comments for the controversial ones. I want to read them. So interesting what some people are actually saying. You don't need to agree with that, but it's always very entertaining to read. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. Luckily, I was never in a situation like that. I was never like really competing with anyone over a good opportunity. So I'm not sure how to answer this. My mind says that since I'm a people pleaser, that I would pass it along, but I'm not sure. So I cannot really answer this one yet. I hope this will never happen too. You struggle with deadlines. Depends on which one. Like music deadlines, never. I'd rather work through the whole night than miss a deadline, so I disagree. You feel confident that things will work out for you. If I'm completely honest, then yes. I'm very, very insecure, but I also feel like I trust myself enough to know that I will find a solution. So, slight agreement. Alright, your gender is optional. But whatever, I'm male. Alright, guys, we did it. We did it. Man, this is exciting now. Don't hate yourself, Rice. I'm not hating myself. I'm just very, very insecure of myself. I've always believed that human minds are too complicated to be put into a specific category. Yeah, me too. But sometimes there's a lead, like a very rough clue of where the road is taking you. Oh, we're doing a personality test stream today. Yes, apparently we do. I don't know how it turned out like this, but you guys made me want to stay. I wanted to close out the stream like, what? An hour ago? So well done guys. I like you so much that I actually want to keep this stream going. The stream was meant to have ended an hour ago, but I said something and we're here. Yes, you said something and we're here now. That's a perfect summary. Only one question left, yes. Okay. Should I sort of press the button? Press. Ikuzo. Show us the results already. Okay. I'm a mediator. I'm a mediator now, okay. Personality types, can they change? Because I'm pretty sure I was an advocate once. But I feel like I've also changed as a human being, so I think those can change. Mediators are poetic, kind and altruistic people, always eager to help a good cause. Alright. That's a good thing. I'm 68% introverted, that's less than I expected. Introverted individuals tend to prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions and often feel drawn to calm environments. That checks out. I'm 76% intuitive. Intuitive individuals are very imaginative, open-minded and curious. They value originality and focus on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. That checks out too. I'm 67% feeling, opposed to 33% thinking. Feeling individuals value emotional expression and sensitivity. They place a lot of importance on empathy, social harmony, and cooperation. That checks out too. I'm 68% prospecting, compared to 32% judging. Prospecting individuals are very good at improvising and adapting to opportunities. They tend to be flexible, non-conformist, who value novelty about stability. I'm not sure if I value stability a lot. So this is the only thing that's a little bit iffy, maybe. I like to have a stable life, it's just that being a musician is unstable in itself, so I cannot do anything but accept that. But if you tell me there's a solution to have like constant listeners for the rest of my life, and I'll be able to make music for the rest of my life, and I would make just this amount of money for the rest of my life, then yeah, why not? Why not? Because I don't feel the need of becoming rich. Like I said, my biggest goal in life is to live a life that has purpose. I don't want to. One thing that. So first of all, I loved working at the agency. I met so many creative and amazing people there. But the work I did rarely felt like purposeful. I was like literally posting ads on Instagram for a company that literally does nothing. I did advertisement for alcohol, like spiritual things, drinks. Spiritual? No, spirits. Alcohol. A gin. I was working for a gin. Alright. I was working for a bakery. Like, I was putting ads on Instagram for bakery. Like, I was selling bread to people. It has some purpose, but I don't know. I just, you know, it's not what I want the TLDR of my life to sound like. Sold bread to people on Instagram. So yeah. stability but purpose that I would take. I'm 74% turbulent. Turbulent individuals are self-conscious and sensitive to stress. They feel a sense of urgency in their emotions and tend to be success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. I think that checks out too. Alcohol, a spiritual drink. Come on, guys, please. English is not my first language. I've never talked about alcohol on stream, so it's a first. It's a first. You always crack me up with that stuff, bro. I'm sorry. My God, you're difficult sometimes. Alright, one more thing before we move on to your profile. Would you like an email copy of your results? No, I don't need. Alright, do you guys want me to read this to you? So, alright, you guys let me know if I should read it or move on to something different. I feel like I should retake the test now. Yes, I'm actually very surprised. But during taking the test, I already realized how much of my responses changed over time. Like, I used to be a lot more introverted. I used to be a lot less interested in like socializing with people, but now I feel like I'm grown enough to step over being introverted and like creating an environment that is also welcoming other people. Honestly, when I took the test the last time, I'm not sure if I would have been able to stream to you guys back then. So this is all possible because I changed as a person. What is your first language? It's Deutsch. It's German. I'm from Germany. Ich bin aus Deutschland. Ich spreche perfektes Deutsch und ich wette, meine Streams auf Deutsch wären so viel besser. I'm sorry. Should I do a German only stream someday? Is there anyone here in chat that's German? I usually miss them. He does them at times. Not good for me, but I'll try. I usually miss them. You mean my streams? He does them at times. That's not good for me, but I'll try. What time is it now, Serenity? It's deeper in my voice. Tsukumi. Quite a few German people here who were able to understand me. Yes, teach us German. English is my second language too. Teach us German. German is such a difficult language. It will take me more than one stream to teach you German. At 3 p.m. Oh, that's early. Yeah, but usually you're probably like studying or working at 3 p.m. Why did I open a new tab? All right. You know what? Let me read this out to you. And then maybe end the stream, unless Sherry has more things to say that will extend the stream for 1 more hour. I'm German. My last name is Hofmeister. Also kann ich die ganze Zeit schon Deutsch reden? Ich kann also wirklich einen deutschen Stream machen. Das ist cool. That's cool. I mentioned this before, but it's the weirdest thing, streaming in English and suddenly be talking in German. That is so difficult. I was like, man, do I really speak German? Work. Just let you know. So your mother tongue is in Vietnamese. It is, but it's not my first language. Like, to me, my first language is the language I speak the best. Usually it's like the first language I learned, which would be Vietnamese, I guess, but it's not really. I didn't really learn it. It's more like it was more like a necessity to survive, because both of my parents were always speaking Vietnamese, and I needed to communicate that I was hungry, and you know, it's not that I actually learned the language, and I tried surviving in Vietnam earlier last year, and was barely able to do it. So it's not like I was completely lost, but it didn't really feel like I'm actually speaking Vietnamese. He's bilingual. Yeah, not really. I'm very confident in my Deutsch. I'm very confident in my at least written and in my writing and reading abilities. English. I'm very much not confident in my Vietnamese skills. I can talk, I can understand a lot, but speaking is an issue. I'm jealous of people who can speak multiple languages. I tried learning it, but it was too hard by myself. I tried learning Japanese for a while, but I also gave up on that. Alright, should I read this? Introduction. Although they may seem quiet or unassuming, people with the INFP personality type mediators have vibrant, passionate inner lives, creative and imaginative. They happily lose themselves in daydreams, inventing all sorts of stories and conversations in their mind. Checks out. Who else does that? And in what language are you doing it in? Because I'm actually, ever since I started streaming, my inner monologue, my dialogue with myself, is now in English, which is kind of interesting. INFPs are known for their sensitivity. These personalities can have profound emotional responses to music, checks out, art, checks out, nature, checks out, and the people around them, checks out. They are known to be extremely sentimental, not sure about that, and nostalgic. Complex nostalgia, yes. Often holding on to special keepsakes and memorabilia that brighten their days and fill their heart with joy. I also disagree with that. It's not... I think I'm not a hoarder anymore. I used to be keeping a lot of stuff, but now I'm like, be gone. Because, like I said, I try to look less to the past and look more into the future. Idealistic and empathetic, people with the INFP personality type long for deep soulful relationships, and they feel called to help others. Due to the fast-paced and competitive nature of our society, they may sometimes feel lonely or invisible, adrift in a world that doesn't seem to appreciate the traits that make them unique. Yet it is precisely because of INFPs, brim with such rich sensitivity and profound creativity, that they possess the unique potential to connect deeply and initiate positive change. That is really well said. Oh my god. 16 personality is just trying to make me cry. I've spoken English my entire life, but a little of all languages. Not really, just like 4. I know a little of all languages. 4 is still quite a lot of languages. Not for another hour, bro. Alright. I have to leave now. See you on Friday day. It was so nice talking to you guys. Goodbye, take care. Thank you so much, Sherry, for joining today. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for bringing up something that would extend the stream for 1 more hour. Yeah. Do the same thing on Friday again. I have to go. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Serenity, for joining today. Much appreciated. Have a good day. Rest of the day. I speak German. I think I could survive with English. Yeah, I could also survive with English. My mother tongue is Cantonese, but I wouldn't be able to survive in Hong Kong. My Mandarin is broken. For fun, I can read Korean, but I can't speak. Yeah, for fun, I also learned how to read Korean for a while, but I think I forgot everything. In Japanese, I can listen a bit, but not much. Yeah, same. Like, I know the the anime things. Take care. Yes, take care, Serenity. Bye bye. Hope to see you on Friday. So basically, I'm not fluent in any of the languages. I know not even my mother tongue. Yeah. I'm very sad that I don't know better Vietnamese, but at the same time, I feel like I don't want to. I don't know. It's complicated. I mentioned this before, but I feel more like a German, so it's more important to me that I know how to speak German well than Vietnamese. And yeah, but the sad thing is that I was never really able to connect to with my parents because of the language barrier. I was never really able to like really communicate what I'm feeling and really express myself because of that barrier. I think it's very important that parents and children speak the same language. It's really important. That's the only reason why I kinda wish I was better at Vietnamese. I study English a lot, so I'm not fluent. Yeah, same. Same here. I think I've gotten better the more I stream, but I still have to think a lot of what to say and how to say it. All that gold is not glitter, not all is those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither, deep roots are not reached by the frost. Tolkien was he also INFP. Alright, the gift of empathy. INFP personalities share a sincere curiosity about the depths of human nature. That checks out completely. I've written a whole album, 2 albums, about the complexity of human nature. It's called The Silent City. Introspective to the core, they are exquisitely attuned to their own thoughts and feelings, but they yearn to understand the people around them as well. INFPs are compassionate and non-judgmental, always willing to hear another person's story. That checks out. When someone... That checks out maybe too much. You know when you have friends fighting with anyone and those friends expect from you that you're on their side, but I always say I really do want to hear both sides of the story. And sometimes that's not what people expect from you. Sometimes they want like no questions asked, be on my side, you know? When someone opens up to them or turns to them for comfort, they feel honored to listen and be of hope. That's true. The issue is that sometimes I don't have a lot of time and I'd rather not try to help than help like with half of my year. So yeah, that's an issue. I really want to do that, but I also need to have enough time. Or else I would feel like I'm betraying their trust. Empathy is among the INFP personality type's greatest gifts, but at times it can be a liability. The troubles of the world weigh heavily on their shoulders, and these personalities can be vulnerable to internalizing other people's negative moods or mindsets. Unless they learn to set boundaries, INFPs may feel overwhelmed by just how many wrongs there are that need to be set right. That's true. Setting boundaries is something I really need to do. Because I'm a people pleaser, I'm not setting boundaries enough, I feel like. Speaking that truth, few things that make INFP personalities more uneasy than pretending to be someone they aren't. With the sensitivity and the commitment to authenticity, people with this personality type tend to crave opportunities for creative self-expressions. It comes as no surprise then that the many famous INFPs are poets, writers, actors, and artists and musicians. They can't help but muse about the meaning and purpose of life, dreaming up all sorts of stories, ideas, and possibilities along the way. That is really, really true. That checks out. We can work on your Vietnamese in Discord. No, man. It's too late. Maybe not too late, but my parents are actually speaking pretty good German now. So I am more able to communicate what I'm feeling. As I always say, I'm a banana, white in the inside and yellow on the outside. What? No! First time I heard that. That's genius. I remember that. I'm a banana too. Raised casually, having a great personality. Well, not all of it. I'm trying to be as objective about myself as possible here. INFPs have a talent for self-expression. They may reveal their innermost thoughts and secrets through metaphors and fictional characters. And music! Don't forget us musicians. It makes me sad. Through these imaginative landscapes, these soulful personalities can explore their own inner nature as well as their place in the world. While this is a beautiful trait, INFPs sometimes show a tendency to daydream and fantasize rather than taking action. At times, these personalities may intensely deliberate with themselves in their heads, wrestling with their options until the last possible moment. To avoid feeling frustrated, unfulfilled, and incapable, INFPs need to make sure that they take decisive steps to turn their dreams and ideas into reality. I think that kind of checks out, but at the same time, I feel like I'm too impulsive of making my dreams come true. Like, I come back to making music, but if I see a plugin where I think that this will improve my music by X%, then I immediately buy it, and so sometimes I spend money for nothing. That's just the harsh truth. So I'm sometimes way too eager. I should be a little bit more patient and let things improve like in their own pace rather than forcing them to improve quickly. Like sometimes I'm actually very impatient with myself and the rate that I'm improving in. Rice, I'm wanting to start playing piano, but I don't have a real piano. Do you have any tips? You don't need a real piano. I also don't have a real piano. I have a digital electric one. And these are usually much less expensive. Like, my piano is really expensive, but there's no need for you to get that. There are pianos for like maybe a few hundreds, maybe 1,000, but at least it's not multiple thousands. You should spend enough money though, because usually those instruments are with you for like a decade or more. So make sure you buy something you're comfortable playing on. And if it's expensive, then be it. Just think of it that you're investing in the next 10 years or so. Like more than 10 years. In search of a calling. People with this personality type tend to feel directionless or stuck until they connect with a sense of purpose for their life. For many, this purpose has something to do with uplifting others. And while they want to help anyone and everyone, INFP personalities need to focus their energy and efforts, otherwise they can end up exhausted. Yes. Fortunately, like flowers in the spring, an INFP's creativity and idealism can bloom even after the darkest of seasons. Wow, that's poetry right here. Although they know the world will never be perfect, they still care about making it better however they can. This quiet belief in doing the right thing may explain why INFP personalities so often inspire compassion, kindness, and beauty wherever they go. That's touching. Yeah, I'm trying to make the world better by making music and by helping people work through emotions, work through their stress, and so on. I'm tempted to buy a new guitar to play guitar better, but it's not working that way. Yeah, it's not working that way. There are beginner guitars for a reason. So sometimes it can even hurt if you buy a very, very advanced guitar with like a very sharp strings. They can actually hurt your fingers a lot and make you feel like it's too painful to continue playing. So that's where beginner guitars come in. At least pianos don't have that problem. Keys just don't hurt you. Metal strings, exactly. So usually beginner guitars, I think, are with nylon strings. These are a lot less sharp. But I've tried to play on metal strings a few times and boy, that hurts. That really hurts. And you need to get these, what do you call it, horn out? Cornea. Horn skin, okay. You need horn skin in order to play it well. It's like that protective armor around your fingers. But it's not going to develop without a little bit of pain. So yeah, better make it easy for you. Buy a softer beginner guitar first. Play it until you develop your protective armor around your fingers, and then increase the difficulty. It will not sound as good in the beginning, but that's not the point. You're here to learn and not to play a serenade. It's the same thing I tell beginner pianists, to not start out with the songs you really want to play. It's not a good idea to start learning piano with the one song you really want to play, because chances are that song is a little bit too difficult for you. And what I tell them is, start out the way I started out too, like play children's songs. They sound like maybe stupidly cheesy and boring, but they're easy to play and you will learn a lot from it, and eventually you will arrive at the music you really want to play. It's not going to happen from one day to the other. So yeah, play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star first, and then play Unravel. Stars, welcome back, welcome back. What is it? What's going on? We did a personality test. And I'm INFP. A and T. Wait, am I both? What's the difference? So much text. I don't think I can read so much anymore. Alright, we can read the summary though. Self-assessments through an idealistic lens often drive turbulent mediators to put in more effort than their assertive counterparts. But it can also make them very hard on themselves. But I actually don't know what I am. It says I'm A and T. Oh no, I'm T. I'm T, okay. So I'm a turbulence mediator. Positive impulses motivate assertive mediators to reach for their humanistic goals and foster hope and courage and encouragement. But these personalities may overlook negative problems that need their attention. Turbulent mediators report feeling negative emotions to a far greater extent than assertive mediators, but this can help increase their empathy levels. Okay, I get it. The opinions of others have less effect on assertive mediators and can allow them to be more independent, but it may also leave them paying less attention to valuable feedback and perspectives. Turbulent mediators, high regard for the opinion of others, potentially makes them better listeners and team players, even if in an introverted way. That actually checks out. Ah yes, Skybound playing in the back never gets old. I told you before, but you don't know how happy that makes me. That album is still one of my proudest works. And it still makes me happy that people are actually still listening to it. Alright, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. If you guys want, we can do more personality tests in the future. Alright guys, I think I'll end this stream now. I extended it for over an hour. But that's okay, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Where's my chat again? I'm just making a game now, really? Are you a game developer? What kind of games are you making? I still listen to it on loop. Oh man, that's... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have an exam in 8 hours. 8 hours? What about sleep? What about sleep, Cookie? I hope you have a great day, Race. I hope you have a great day. Alright, as well. Thanks for the stream call. For cool games. That's awesome. That's awesome. You can send them to me. Maybe I'll play them someday. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for this very, very fun stream. Did not expect it to go 4 hours. But here we are. Always... What did my test say? I'm always flexible. Yes. I'm flexible. Next stream will be on Friday. Again, a very long stream. But I think I've gotten the hang out of it, so... Thank you so much, guys, for watching my streams. It means a lot to me. My streams would be pointless if there's no one to really watch and listen. So, thank you so much for giving me something to have fun with. And I hope to see you on Friday in the next stream. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And goodbye. Bye bye.